Spider-Man 2
What am I
for some
looking
reason.
for?
I guess
How
they're
about you look
expected
for
to make a
papio nuts
hell more
and some
money
garlic?
back.
I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Yeah, I think they're just overestimating the returns on video games and putting too much effort into marketing.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
They could actually
I
make a
hope
lot of
it's
money
all
if they did
liking.
that.
I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Ooh. Ooh.
Did you find him?
I did.
Garlic and papio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Harpocrates. Harpocrates. Garlic?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yes. Jill. I'm gonna give you this red hat, baby. With these red bottoms. I'm gonna put these red bottoms while I touch your red bottom.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed.
I'm gonna put on these red bottoms while I feel on your red bottom.
Reminds me of when we were children.
It's crazy.
Do you remember?
Ooh.
Walking down Market Street in
Ooh.
Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything yourself over here?
No!
He's told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. You might like to share one with me.
It's nasty. So you gotta sus as fuck. He said you gotta chill. Oh, I'm almost there.
Big white cob back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think?
So I'll be right back.
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in, but then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham. And it's just, oh. Sorry. It's just.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, bro.
I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Alive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. It's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
You gotta chill.
I hope so.
Just go ahead and hold that right there. You just gotta chill. Aha.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Ooh. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. Open the world map. Gather the necessary materials. Boom, bop, bop, ba, boom, bop. That's crazy. Boom, boom. The Diddy Nation attacked.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
The Didvitar.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Ty.
Hell yeah, biggest trial of the century.
Preparing the moon dew.
Think of all the people.
We have all the
Think of all the
ingredients.
people he could take down with him. I gotta support him.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and perhaps...
Leave it and thank you, Hippocrates.
Crazy. Leave me alone! Ah! Ah! Yeah, I gotta chill. I'm almost there. Not even. It's the inflating sounds from you using the little pump, getting pumped up.
I went up to give some breeze to the
Shh, 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 shh. Ooh.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Shit, I don't even smell it. Yeah, you got nose blind to that shit. You gotta chill.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
Wiz laughed.
In a manner of speaking. A substance that is supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
What the fuck? Why is he talking that fast?
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Beep, 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 beep.
You know, when I got into the smithing game,
Chill.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, thermal bleeding, didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
You can't learn this from a Jedi.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on it.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
He said, I ain't say that, bro. You about to make me twink out. You gotta chill.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Do.
What's the matter?
Do. Suck a
Thinking about the
nigga
Enterprise
from the
sailing
back,
off
you
over the
bitches.
horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by life, just like me and my dad planned.
You
So if the
gotta
worst
chill
came to the
right
worst,
now, my nigga,
every
because you
scrap of
about to
soil in the
suck a
twins
nigga
turned
from
black.
the back. You about to
We
suck
might
a
still have a
nigga
chance.
from the back or something.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
Bro, I
In a
literally
world
just
where we're
did
not just trying to survive,
all the rivals
but
I need for
where
the
we
next
can
2
actually
days.
live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Grok, is that
Are
true?
you sure about this?
Something tells me it's
He wants to
what
play
we
with
got.
gay ass niggas, or does he want gay ass niggas to play with him?
You're gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Does he let them suck it from the back? That's crazy.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It told me she was building a ship.
What the hell is this? Got a hunt for me, stupid ass Moogle. Ooh, he does have hunts. Brother. I'm about to kill the fuck out of these things. The Breaker of Worlds? What a fucking name. I don't want to fight that dude. Fucking demon. Final Fantasy 16. I know, right? I was like midway through the game before I stopped playing to play other shit. I don't remember. I'm fixing up the fucking... Oh, no, I do remember. I beat up Kupka. I beat up Ifrit. So now he's friends with his inner self. And then he just went on a date with Jill. And now he's got to go save his brother from King Bahambu. What, Ifrit? Or Kupka? Yeah, he chopped that nigga's hands off. He said, "Oh, fucking shit! You gotta chill." Need Leon to lick me from the back now. This shit hurt. Actually, that is quite telling. Leon is Bahamut. He's the Bahamut guy. Letting niggas dance on his pole and shit. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what this game is at the end and then go from there. Yeah, I did like 6 of these hunts. It just opened up some more, so now I got like I I got 1 S rank right now. His name is Breaker of Worlds. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fuck around with him and find out later. Right now I'm about to kill some dogs and cats, collect some money. Wait, why is it not letting me pick it up? Hey, you stupid ass Moogle. Boop, boop.
Right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear. No excuses.
Not quite. She said there was one...
She said that?
She.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be half Weddick.
Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
So I'm about to get the airship and see what's good.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered. But anyway, I was got a urchin by the sound of it. One of your uncles.
Thank you,
Don't me.
What tidings? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on me.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Geriatric Braun's still gonna be dunking on niggas, bro. You remember when they used to do... You remember when they used to do this fucking ass, them old man costumes, like cosplays, and then go ball out in the fucking courts? The fucking... Yeah. It's literally about to be that in real life, though. He not even gonna have to fucking have a costume on. Stupid. Fucking fake freckles. To be honest though, I hope LeBron plays for like 20 years. It'd be pretty cool.
Well, Sid.
Yeah.
I remember what you told me.
Guinness World Record shit, man.
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit weird that they allow trades like that without having like dockets and
slaves to the crystals.
MMR.
As free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen.
I mean, they kicked him out.
Bless the surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Pay respects.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad
Who got
as
traded?
this.
Who got traded? Who was it again? Was it the fuck from the Lakers? Yeah, to get Jokic.
Night marches on.
Oh yeah, it was AD.
Soon there'll be no escaping sights like these.
I mean, AD is pretty clean.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
I think they're just wanting to have somebody
Storm is
who
Drake's
can
tail in the crystalline
perform
dominion.
decent
Our next target.
with some good star power.
We're going to Twinside.
Because maybe LeBron's gonna leave in like a year or two.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
That
You wanted
sucks.
to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. Now get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Chick or Joe Chick, whatever the fuck his name is.
Did you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
It's cause he's a weird ass little Russian kid or whatever the fuck he is. Boom, boom, boom. What's this plus mean? What that mean? Side quest, reading table. That weird ass nigga. Say you look like all the Raptors. Honestly though, I mean, at this point I need to get a fucking computer. I want them to release a real high quality graphical Final Fantasy MMO. Move past this bullshit. Yeah, I would probably buy it. Crazy. You said, y'all gotta chill. Psycho. Oblivion? I mean, Elder Scrolls?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's nothing. Blackthorn.
Oh, really?
This won't. I just wanted to ask how you might still be doubting your craft. Even perhaps sharing your
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well,
that was
a sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling.
Not troubling me exactly. More
if you knew how to break it on the curse breakers,
that's
I'll see what I can sharp a sword. We can't have our master blacks.
Sure as I can't say I'm not grateful.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. You're looking
Hit him
well,
with the
Karen.
fucking Dr. Evil laugh.
Running around after him again.
I suppose I am.
Little wonder. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into
I couldn't
private
hear him.
collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you? Fine. If you stop
good?
mooning. Lord Ignac's the man you want.
We can
Delmeckian
hear you now.
bloke. Collects weapons and and he's got more money than sense,
Delmecchio.
which is why I reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
I appreciate
This man stayed muted until his wife left the room. Gotta save this nigga Leon from himself.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
You said, fuck the nuts.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
I got your note. You think something's...
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that you've not been working him too hard.
No harder than you. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever...
I suppose things have been different. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
Trouble with the ledgers.
And I'm back on my grind. That nigga laugh weird too.
Is that the thing Toad
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto. A little. Listen. And it's... Sadly, that square... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help.
Bit late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well, who need...
Oh, just Martha.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have...
Those lads...
Do we have that much to hand?
No, we don't. And no, after the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to... Besides, we'll need to learn to...
All right. But that doesn't... Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
15 million gil is
How'd you
crazy.
fancy taking the...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Little something Sid and I set, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to buy.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yeah.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
What is that? 14 or what?
Oh, I never drink.
Exactly. She hit it with the quick. No. She plays Final Fantasy.
Bozeman.
She looks at Final Fantasy
to
and
ask you about
crashes Final
Torgal.
Fantasy.
He isn't it?
I don't think she says he's up.
I rather think all. And I see if we assume. It may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing Frostwool as to where one might find a suitable substitute.
I don't recall ever.
And little wonder. The last.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Pick up a controller and do all that same shit you're doing right now on the PlayStation. Shit would take you years. You won't even have time to lick Jeremy from the back. You shut the fuck up. Said better make time. Sound like fucking Shawn Wayans. Yeah, take it. I'll be back next week. He's such a good dad. Everybody's tripping.
It then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of... Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the...
Crazy.
I imagine Ty.
Chill, you gotta chill.
Right. Why not?
Proper job.
Can't
exactly
be,
do you
can't
need
be
for this
laying the
filter?
business out like
Nothing
that.
but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd umped. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain
nasty.
stream. So, I did a bit, and do you know what I found out? It's only the...
I take it.
I would have gone myself.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh. Collect the side quests. Collect the motherfucking side quest, bitch, nigga.
Mid might need some help.
That boy sound like the Big Four. Fantastic! Burn? 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 Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! I'm king. Hey yo, where you at though? The Croc Sambriquet. All I got to say to you guys is once I'm done fucking around on Final Fantasy 16 and you guys get bored of Woo-Wah and Night Rain, I'm putting y'all on a fucking private server to play 11.
What is it that you wish to learn?
I'm gonna get these big boy dubs.
I have the details here.
Yep. It's crazy. You don't even need a PC to play 11. You can play it on a tablet, probably. fucked that game all the way up. They said, nah, we're not gonna remake shit. And matter of fact,
Study it well, Clive.
we're just gonna pump all our money into 14 and 16.
Thus ends today's
24
lesson.
years. Well, really 25. Eleven is as old now as Final Fantasy 1 was when 11 came out.
They told me she was building a
Yeah,
ship.
it's a good game. Arguably better than 14. 14's more user friendly and all that shit, but 11's got the juice. Yeah, 11's got the juice.
Who's helped in the
You gotta chill. I wasn't even trying to have you trip like that. Where's this bitch at? Oh, I found it. It's treasure? Buried treasure? Ooh. Oh, oh. Never mind. Weird science. Fantastic. Weird science. That's crazy. No, that does not happen. And 11. What game do you get robbed? That's 7. That's 7. You're thinking of 7. Where Yuffie steals all your materials. And even then, you don't really lose the materia permanently. It's just like, you just gotta go do a side quest and get it all back. There do need to be more games where you lose your shit permanently.
Off to the Dominion now, are you? Don't you ever sit still.
Negative. Open the world, man. It was kind of like that a little bit for the relics. It was like that for the relics. But it doesn't matter because relics stopped being something that had to be like effort put in, you know what I mean? And on top of that, they were never worth like having multiple copies of. Like if you have the newest relic, you're fine. You don't got to go back to get the old relics. And that's the real problem with Final Fantasy, man. It's that there's nothing to really strive to get besides the newest and best shit, unless you just want to have a specific style of clothes.
feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
No, I wouldn't say I'm not gonna touch it. I gotta finish up on the shit that I haven't finished already. That's been sitting here for a while, like 16.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, I know. You can't say nothing still, because I got all y'all beat. How old are you now, Mondo? Yeah, I've been playing the game since you were 8. Since you were 8 years old.
So what do you think? That we'd be... Really? Oh, why? There's trouble.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome...
It's fine. Like, it's cool to just log in and just do shit on, but end of the day, they don't release enough shit like how they used to. Like, they used to release a lot of stuff. It wasn't like as complex as the shit that they got now. But the breadth of content and how much they were dropping was like way more cool than what they're dropping now.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it. My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait.
Yeah, like I had some close high school friends who tried to touch it, see what they liked about it. They didn't really play it as much as I did. It's just, as time passes, they never change their content model, so it's like, whatever.
What do you say?
Can't fix it, because in their eyes there's nothing to fix. Really. And I don't blame them, because like, they're still making money.
Well, if I'm going to have to...
You've clearly got a fine head. Yeah, lucky now. Reckon he won't... All right. Nope. You just put...
Yeah. But I don't even gotta pay that much. I paid 12 or 10 or whatever. I get 6 months for like 120.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
I pay like 120 or some shit, cause like I have like extra retainers and all that shit, cause I don't feel like ever organize my shit. Oh man, this guy. I have no idea how to play anymore. I know how to play 16. Haven't fucking had a serious fight in this game. So I forgot how shit worked. Ooh, beat his ass. Yeah, I remember now. You can like do. It's like playing. You ever played The World Ends With You?
That's them dealt with.
So it's like a DS game where you can like control two characters at once.
That card.
Yeah. That's how. That's kind of how like the fighting system in 16 works a little bit. Is like you can get Torgal to do attacks while Clive does attacks, and then Jill does her attacks at the same time. And then you got to build a stagger meter to get like big damage out. Difficulty am I playing on though? That's my question. I don't remember shit.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found the cart and didn't leave a single...
And how exactly will you be getting...
You leave that to us. After all, you've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want...
I need to play 2. I need to get 7 remake 100%ed, and then I need to get into
Dalmex
Rebirth.
lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
I already have it. I just gotta 100% it, and then I gotta go into Rebirth and play that shit. I already have them. Yeah, I got all that shit already. I just haven't touched it yet. Go Phoenix! Blah 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 blah. They died? It's too easy. You don't like it? It's fun. Balls of energy.
Let's go. Be safe.
In pain.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When you were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I'm telling you, bro. This big ass castle town, seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Olivier.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power
of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Get it, boy!
Now feel good, boy.
Clive,
I wasn't expecting. It seems we still owe you, and though I doubt it's what you were.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out, I charge anyway. Why are you the one here asking me about it much, sending the Lord Marquis out to sell your debts, isn't it?
Something like that.
Same as back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Command. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never... Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto, and when Sid passed away, we were all...
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Suppose now I have to find someone who can actually afford a star ruby.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. That all, is it?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest. certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Enough. I say that answers my question, which means we are the lawsmen. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your...
There's talk that the glass gate
Did you hear? The gates to heaven. I want to see you.
It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc? Staying a caravan from...
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to settle the hideaways and to...
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made...
You once told me Sid did you a kind... I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to... I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes, and blamed himself. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear an ill habit. Given that both have always been...
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do? My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, Allah, his lordship is going through a difficult time.
Radim! Get...
Very good. Would you mind stepping?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just... He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's...
You have but to state it. You are welcome to...
Want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I thought I was charging my shit. Guess not.
It seems the rumors were true.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
This one. Get him. Hold on. Kill. Finished. Over here. This one. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
All right.
Safe.
No need to ride from here.
clumsy lout. If anything's done...
It seems the rumors were true. Drake's flag has been destroyed.
Master Lubo says Drake's... I hear you've been busy. That was your doing, was it not? As for me... Stay safe out there. Let's go. Run like the wind. Done, vultures. Preying on our trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
girl. Yeah. Straight home now. Over here! Kill! Good girl. Safe. Get him. All yours, Torgal. To me, boy. I've heard talk This one. Get him. Over here. It's over. Get him. Farewell. We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Over here! This one.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalaman.
I hear I have you. What should I call?
Wyvern.
A formidable. Well, Wyvern. Redeem here tells me you wished for
A few moments of your time.
You're a peculiar. Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell.
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my...
It was made in the Outer Isle and is used exclusively, they believe.
No combat should ever exceed. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that there's a brutal...
But how do they house it?
Why, they use whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse, but it is the final stone. A mineral, quite. And that. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecturers take this, the very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
I am locked in bitter I am one step ahead of the
Are there many?
Too many to count. but only one do I consider, and is a Farewell, Wyvern, may our Radim! We must...
I think his lordship is rather Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn make.
I noticed you and Torgal had got... So, Molly's left up. That'll teach me for treating you like you All right, now I know what you're after. I can see...
Speaking of which, I brought one for...
You can, aye. In return, you can...
I was just on my way to... Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree.
You learned something about it.
I did better.
Whetstone.
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fight. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine. And what's finer than fallen masonry? Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers...
Don't you want? I've been working day and night since I was half your age. Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear you, sir.
I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make. You come and find me when you...
Right.
What do you need? What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then?
house.
Ah, were you able?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You...
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive...
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the Ben consider, that in addition to Lady Jill, in short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should... And that number has only grown, as the... One can but speculate as to how...
He has seemed more...
If I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All in good time, eh? Come again. I may have more for you.
Good. So, Lady...
Ah, she threw it right back in my face, in fact. And told
Karen refused. I'm sure you were as tactful as it.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Of course. One must understand one's place in the world.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you... Would you prefer the devil?
What? I don't recall. I may have tossed a towel, but those were donations. And you can...
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper.
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a... Might be you even know her. A fine country woman.
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I paid.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your...
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either at...
I knew so little about him. Arthur and the Dame both seemed... How long did you know?
Before he died, back in the day, I was a purser on a trip. He bought passage to... We set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. There was... The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his neck.
Couldn't you and your family?
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on it, and I couldn't for the life of me Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Him. And he was true to his word, too. Left the royal, threw away everything he had. I knew then. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
the thing Tomes helped to build?
Vic told me she was building a ship.
After it.
take us unawares, did you?
God damn it.
Let's try. This one. Over here!
dead now. Whatever it was.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Straight home now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Much obliged. There you are. Much obliged. There you are. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, girl.
This one. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
We're all ready.
This one. Over here.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold its joint site. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. We can wait for the siege to end. You're finished!
It's over.
Not much further to Baghdad now. Good.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. I can't get these goods to Randalar.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please. The whole world's gone to hell. No use calling Ambrosia now. Time to fight.
crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
If our new arrivals had brought in a coin with them, we'd be rich.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan south. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present.
What are you looking for?
Many thanks. Farewell.
Out of my sight. Let me carry your goods. Chief!
This is everything. It must be transported.
What do you think, Al?
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in... How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Show them your trader's pass.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without...
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive,
Slow down, good.
we cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even...
Do you...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this...
I know where! No one knows more about what goes on round...
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time...
You two go. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, Mick.
Right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other one are purses.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and...
Is there any other...
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like...
So either we find the people who took the pass,
All right.
Thank you. But I...
Clive.
A pleasure doing business. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading this. I suggest that you...
The furniture.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a brand. You can't even...
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark, giving not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. She's been looking into who the culprits might be.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
It's worth it.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
All right, boy.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me.
Cons.
I was just wondering if anyone...
Anything grown, so guess what I'm at?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
Free cities! All but unbreakable!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the...
Thank you.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me
Thank
carry
you.
your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me... I knew they were bad, but didn't come at all half the time. Before I started bumming it. If I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent...
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you are. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guilt...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us.
And why would she? Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, what do you know of the
vultures who have made Balkla? They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refuge. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help, then we all want them.
I'm sorry.
Where is he?
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the...
To Ladeney's Cleft, then.
Ladeney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that, then.
There are no crystals here.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own. I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track. I needed that.
We got company! A lot of them.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
That's better.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye.
Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
Scum. The leaders of the...
They don't deserve...
I wasn't planning.
We're ready when you...
Oh, I'm...
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow.
To me, boy. This way. Over here.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and,
we'll be glad to.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Bogland and give my sister the good news.
Ah, Clive.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who... And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items. Speaking of who...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the Can I count on your help in...
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way, then. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in... So what would you say to work?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is out.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it.
Well, all that remains is Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would...
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today? Fools, the lot of them. Criminals and cowards. So thank you. And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. You're always welcome at the caravans.
Ah, Clive. Don't worry about Hansa and the other. This being a border town, or at least, it did. Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business. Best of luck, Sid.
When did you get so big? I feel good, boy. Get it, boy.
Out of my sight.
What are you looking for?
Many thanks.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive? Might you be convinced?
How exactly?
Well, being some... And I require a rugged companion. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself with well...
My arms.
Wonderful!
But where...
Along the old Zemeckis, quickly!
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. The best servant.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I was griping about my lot to a friend. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and it...
Any idea where his search...
The old Joseph...
Can't...
That's that then. Trader's Pass. No passage.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
If I knew where
I just need to see if that gives me a word. Bad news.
Good, actually. The only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while
What exactly?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of... Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire.
So I've heard...
Oh. So, gentlemen who might... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich, the porter, free of stop by.
I'll be right.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Me, my lord. You won't regret it.
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a couple...
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had...
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be...
such is the porter's lot. There's not... It's Oriflamme one day, then off to... The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a
you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just... He thought you might like to join him for a cup.
He knows me only.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Though we get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why? Sometimes we eat. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Remember when half the people...
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
He must be a...
The market will be flooded with refugees if... Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right. But plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, when they do, well, you know what?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I'll take the large one. What I really want to be.
Juicy pest! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Peaches and pears. Plates and meat.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin when no one's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. But more important. Colossal vast airships, we call them. Would very oblige me if you would. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any...
Neither do I.
Well, we have. Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's... Shh, now. You only told...
I'd listen to you.
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins. Not the little ones.
Joseph's thieves really lugged their stolen wares all the way out here. I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. To me, boy! Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone? Wasn't hard finding the thieves.
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that I launched myself at them, full of the others. They huddled around. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to... And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they will...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's better. No. All right then. Who's first?
Waken, Gwen! To me, boy!
going to get... Oh, not when such majesties... As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the god. Alas, the full truth of the matter, that we must not go onward.
Himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no order. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends, and he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the construction of such miraculous... Alas...
Not if you keep running it.
You are right, of course. And not only have you...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even my friend... And so I came upon...
That's what this was...
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And here, your reward for... Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind...
Hurry, man. I must be fit.
I'm hurrying, my if only arrivals had brought...
That's fantastic. It's been a while since the way I see it. That was
so.
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without. And there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, and even-handed those three are the backbone of Boklad. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on, right? I'd better...
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of goat. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. A goat and 60 bloody 6.
That bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are, the three pillars of... The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, never a true.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile
Out of my sight,
upon you.
wretch.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a... Smith.
You gonna do it?
Here you are, good.
Me oh, thank... I'll have to say thanks.
So should you. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do, and we already have. Miss Earl's given us this hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. And Goots,
that's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith. Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up...
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenary...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbrek. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Quickly! Run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Do we have to?
Hmm? You need to go to bed.
Cut them down!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. It's over.
What of the men and women in the market business? The evacuation is complete. Then all that remains is to dethrone the protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, no goods left.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from?
What'd you say? He's chasing you.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around. Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperial...
And Bahamut has gone for now.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't... I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
What can I do for yous? I've got some good stuff for yous. Right-o, here you go.
Is there else you need? Got everything you need, then? Anything else I can make for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
need to climb up.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Please think of your people! Things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen. I have to stop them. Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
you, brother. Sure.
Get behind me. I got behind him and died.
It's now or never, Joshua.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Are you ready? Ready!
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
in the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain. It could be signs of strength.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Leon.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, it's a dangerous world. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us, guys? Unless that is. So, what'll it be? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. No scratches, all right? And?
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Do you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
I'm not playing more Rebels. I'm about to go to bed though.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
You okay? You want some water?
Back again? Allow me to educate you.
Skies then.
Hello, and
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true. We've lost so much. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. Quick look. Always something in there.
Otto, the realm, as long as you look past the fact Storm's out mother crystals, and he's with your uncle in the Free Cities. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Do you have it?
Well, that depends on...
All right, what do you suggest?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own. Could be that they don't.
I suppose.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Lawsmen. If anyone can tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us,